good morning. Welcome to another stream of Baldur's Gate 3. So, I think this time... So we've been around some of the grove. We've looked. We've interfered in some of their politics. And the plan now would be to go and find their missing druid. So I believe he is actually their leader, and the mean lady Kaga, who was going to kill one of the poor tiefling children, is actually just acting leader while he's missing. So, I don't know what that was. I don't know if you even noticed that. So, I think at the moment we're exploring. I think we've gone to a place. We've been through the Goblin Village, and we are looking for him. We're also looking for the devil, which Will is chasing. We've not got him in our party, so I don't know how well that's going to work. Should probably take Lizelle back to the grove when we have a chance, because there was somebody there that apparently she was looking for. Yeah, let's have a look what's going on. Oh yeah, and I'm still a bit wheezy because I let Asterion be happy. So, let's have a look around where we are, shall we?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can we jump up there? No. Well, she can't.
My faith will guide me.
Okay. As close as possible. No, not Shadowheart. And it's there. Let's keep looking to move them up here. Yeah, just because she's small, she can actually move particularly well. So let's see what happens.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's not go that way. Let's go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh yeah. That was an interesting encounter. Cool. There appears to be a camp up here that's been ransacked. Let's have a look at what's this way. Up here? Yeah.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Okay, so first roll of the day. Sleight of hand. Carefully wiggle the dagger. Grabs the handle. Okay, so I'm gonna see.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yes, Darren's do that.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
If it's a particularly nice dagger, it'll be his anyway. And he's got a lot of bonuses. And we can add to the items. what's going to happen here.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
And he is a very happy boy. Okay. That was something you need to see. Because you've got your basic dagger and short bow. Steel forged sword. Dagger. One d4 plus 4. Okay, it's only a little bit more. But anyway. So he has 2 daggers. Javelins. Oh yeah, do you want light armor? You do. Let's give you a helmet and hide it, because it just looks ridiculous. Right. Let's go for having a quick look at the whole party screen. Let's just see if there's anything cool. So cryptic arrows. Curing head. Okay. Well, let's just give all the arrows to a stone. Let's give some cool weapons. To Shadowheart to have a look. So we've got some javelins. Let's just give facial speed, scrap's shield. It's 2 armor class. That's what yours does anyway, isn't it? Yep. Mace, goblin bow. 49 damage. 49 damage. Yeah, we don't have goblin bow. Let's. Where's. Arrows to step. Ooh. Oh, it's a divinity thing, isn't it? So I was like. She looks like a little mini superhero. That's kind of cool. Does it do anything? No. It seems cool. Okay. Baldur, strength, potion of powerful, potion of command reading. Status shield, that's the same as Shadowheart's. These got a very heavy great axe. I'll keep that for now, just to see if we end up with anyone who wants that. We don't want the goblin weapons because they're rubbish. Fishing the animal speaking. But anyway, so maybe we'll sell that or something. I think why it's got skulls. Cast dancing lights. Might just get Geralt to destroy that. Although, does he have dancing lights? No. We need to get you to learn some utility spells, don't we? I think Featherfall might be useful for something.
Quite ready for you.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, well, we'll give you the Dancing Lights rocket for now. Don't need a battle axe. Level 1. Good morning, Isla Elvin. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Processed oil. The Watcher's Guide. Spin misses its target. The wielder's next attack roll against target gains true sight. That could be good. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. Hey, it's not going badly. I've only been streaming for about 15 minutes this morning. So... What time is it where you are? It's 9:15 where I am. I've not been streaming long, so I've played Satisfactory before this, and yeah, this is the only 2 games I've played, but I've only been doing this for 2 weeks. So this isn't better than suffered damage, but if I miss, that could be useful. I'm from the UK. How about yourself? These tools. I'll keep all that. At the moment I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday and Friday. So depending how things go, I might up that. I might keep it as it is. Depends how things go, because I'm enjoying it so far. Besides streaming, I mostly look after the house with my partner. So we yeah, in a very, very lucky position these days. Yeah. But it makes less stress for him, and it's been nice for me, because I had a quite stressful job before this. Gaming mostly. I do a little bit of drawing. I do a little bit of reading. Watch a lot. I used to watch a lot of Twitch, which is why I thought I'd give it a go. I've got a few little creative side outlets that I try and do every so often. You got any fun hobbies?
Let's get on with it.
Oh, you do? That's cool. Get the important story things into my inventory. Let's keep that for now. Oh, I didn't even know. Remember we picked that up. Yeah, if you, like, I don't think I've blocked links or anything in the chat, so if you'd like to put a, or let me know where to find you, I can have a look. I always happy to see other people's work. Let's send all the books to camp, because we can have a look at them later. I don't really use Discord, I'm afraid. I have it for a couple of things, but not for anything public yet. Let's give the see if how heavy that is. Oof, that's too heavy for that. Okay, let's give that to the Shadow Heart. And maybe she can dump it and run if we get into trouble somewhere.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay, let's not take
Hiding
this.
here.
Right, let's take rotten basket. One barrel. Yeah, it's the same same username as here. Definitely taking all that.
What path lies before me?
Interesting. Gives me a little while to save over here. Who are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
So, pleasure, I'm blue. Am I talking to a mouse or a cat? Pretty words, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. Am I talking to the mouse or cats?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
What the hell have I found?
There. Middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? I think she's quite a straightforward kind of girl.
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Oh. Hi.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Should we do anything? I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil, then fix it or die at my hand. You're mad if you think I will make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
if I do want to take the steel, not saying I will, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have
Oh
they?
dear.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What the what's that? Dale,
Just
what
thought of
happened?
something.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. You're familiar with devilry then. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be? How do you propose we beat the devil at his own game? You've got that right. What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. Help is help, must source. Honestly, I'm not sure. He's a devil, we shouldn't trust him, simple as that. I think... Honestly, I'm not sure.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
If Raphael can truly help, maybe we should consider it. I'm still unsure. He could be a help to us or not. Alright, perhaps we shouldn't trust Raphael. He is a devil after all. Enough about me. What do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Come on, Shadowheart. Give me a hint. Alright, perhaps we shouldn't trust Raphael. He's a devil after all.
Good, you got there eventually. I know
Oh,
people
screw
who
you.
work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, The victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realise you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Okay. Starion.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
If you want to sell your soul, be my guest.
I'm not about to trade a vampiric master for an infernal one. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
So what do we do? We might be able to outfox him. We might not be able to outfox him, but I will. We're not his plaything, so we'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Okie dokie.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless pig meat.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Stereo.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Tormentor? What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Oh yeah. Sounds terrible, I'm sorry. I don't think he's gonna want to pity. You're free now, enjoy that.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. And they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. And watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back. You keep me safe and I'll be the same. Oh no, my friend, if vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. You keep me safe and I'll be the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yeah. Oh. So about you biting me, what do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Trading one master for another, you'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Okay, well, let's continue. Oh. What's up, there?
Glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I
Did
need a
you
magical
something
artifact
earlier
to
and
consume.
you said to keep on
Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Okey-doke. What happened to the item? The items you want are more used to me unconsumed. You can't have anything yet. Okay. Haste helm. Nope. Just guide. Nope. Gloves of power. Nope. Camille's locket. Nope. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna put that on Gale, wasn't I? Shadow Heart Speedy, right foot. Oh. Okay, fine. You don't get this, you get to eat it.
Thank you.
That's over his heart.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Now, perhaps now you'll tell me what this is all in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet.
Gale.
Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. It's expensive. Hope we don't regret it. Okay, fine. I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Now, shut up. Oh, yeah. Minus. Let's just upgrade this. Use those. Oh, trap sunk it. Oh, this is a good amount of food. Okay. Yeah, we can take these things.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see! My flesh becomes new flesh!
The hell is wrong with you, Belle?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh, wow. Is there any way to stop this?
No! Come closer! Feed the new flesh!
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
I probably should have killed it. Oh dear. Okie dokie. So we've got a few dying hyenas that are going to become moles in a minute. Okay, right. I'm going to just take a quick little break. And I will be back in a few moments. Thank you for bearing with me. Alright. Hello, I am back. Let's turn off the BRB and let's get stuck into this fight. So, compare. Pretty strong. Nord down to creature melee attack. Parvis. Ashton cat attack rolls. Health, dex, con. I guess we could try. Don't feel good about this. But putting that on for measuring might be best.
Let's get this over with.
Where's it running off to?
Okay, let's
Rough tempest I will raise. It shall be done.
Shatter damages all nearby creatures and objects. That is level 2, though it could get rid of both of them. Yeah, let's try.
Time to kill.
Let's put you up
On
here.
my way.
We've got advantage on this because, yeah, so because they're down, we have advantage anyway, so do sneak attack.
Let's end this.
Let's
On the
roll
move.
Shadow up. And let's do... Right, spiritual weapon is bonus action. It is level 2. Guiding bolt. Let's do that. Oh, that was a lot. Oh dear. That's where that one was running off to. Well, we can handle this guy anyway. Missed, but should have advantage now.
The lance board is set.
Okay, and now let's go for...
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Do you have advantage because friend is with you?
breathing, despite everything.
So move you up
One day
here.
I'll catch a break.
Unleash me. With ease.
Okay. Reach this area. Yes. We have low ground, but it's not just set.
The dance macabre.
That's area.
Yes, here.
Okay, you have 2 bonus actions, don't you? Melee attack, your offhand weapon. Oh, you're not close enough for that. So let's do cunning action hide.
They won't know what bit them.
Dash.
Outmaneuver them.
Yep. Probably should have done dash and then hide them. Natural turn and then shadow heart. How far can we get you? Trying to get used to this. If we need to jump. Then saw that strat from
Heading
someone
there.
else. Okay. So now let's do going bolt and see if we can. Where was it? Going bolt. So, okay, that's level 2. This guy's some one. Approach when you go and do nothing else because you are an archer, otherwise you would have hit me. Yeah. Yeah, so fire praise is a bonus. So I could do 900. Oh, cool. 1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning, 6%. This uses a key point I have 2 left. Let's keep this for now. That's your turn. Oh, soul frame. Nope, okay. So, what we need to do here.
Certainly.
A nice little rabbit on the way. And then a nice little ball.
I miss this.
So we've got advantage on the person who is doing attack. Not on the against. I'm not sure they want to take that one. Okay. Ooh, we can still move forward.
Let's go.
So let's do one. Okay, fine. Disengage. And get back.
What's the plan?
So we've got one level 1 left, one level 2 left. Let's just do Daisy's target. Oh, not stop her. Target losing. Just a normal attack. Okay, I think that's your turn. Ow. So let's do a little. See if we have 5. Going. I could do an extra bonus action just to do patient effect. So we do this again. Okay. So let's put you up here.
Please,
again.
Mistra.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can't give up.
So where is the last note? Right here. So let's do. So move
On my
as
way.
far as we can. And do a. Nice. Okay. should have advantage. Exactly.
Hyenas birthing gnolls? How horrid.
Hey, I'm an inspiration.
Vile creatures. Nothing that's born of a corpse should be allowed to live.
Yeah. So, Heine is still in peace. Oh, hello. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all Knowledge. It's stamped with the seal of Brevik Baynor, Most High Lawmaster of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm's shaping events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very waves shook as the flames birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Omna's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is brought to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village bird. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Faenor, servant of Ogmar. Okay. No idea what that was about. Please stop sending information about food to your church. Ooh, hello. Drow poison. Take your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned before asleep. Crossbow. Shipment orders. Also.
Very well. More for me.
Squash. Medium. Light. Squash. Oh. Lesson. Halt. I'll be in for a minute. Red apple. And catch. What?
Just another crate.
Let's go this way for now.
Someone made short work of these gnolls. Made it look easy, too. That's someone to be reckoned with.
Oh wow. Looks like our camp has gone.
No traps, please.
Just taking it up the others, don't mind me. Oh, cool. Oh. Tear of ice. Send to a stone. Short place into a stone. Leather armor. And take that. Send to camp. Wait, should really send the food to camp. I think. Where's all the food?
Is that
What
blood?
kind of food should I find?
No, never mind.
Sort by pipe. Cow supply pack, alchemy pouch. Okay, I am crossbow. Maybe I should get one to Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
No time to rest.
Where is crossbow? There it is. Send to Gale. Look up Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Not proficient, but it would be better than nothing. Could hit the salami. Nice.
Let's get going.
Oh, you need to take it. Okay, it's better. Okay,
Another step forward.
keep going. And things. Nope, okay. Continue.
Cut it out. It's worse than Nold out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is bad. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Anders?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered.
Oh dear.
We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Where is this devil? Let me help. I wish you all was well, but I must be on my way soon. That'd be some job of finish. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
I'll think about it.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why was down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
This is a nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Tall houses mean gold, so you know, right?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Thank you. So where's the hatch then?
Oh, this assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Gold collect. Toll House and Ledger. Let's have a look. A ledger containing details of Toll House taking for the current year 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travellers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marpanoth. 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. Brewer and 2 guards bringing kegs to Welcome's Rest, 35 gold. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, want us to leave. Sent couriers to request extra guards or relief. More farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. Buried untenable, preparing to abandon the post. Hello. 200 more. Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Let's find the box, so I don't know. We'll encumber. So let's have a look. Really need to go to a Shadow Heart for now. So that Shadow Heart. Where's should die. Keep the other one. Might keep that just in case. I think the toxins need to go to a stone as well. Send that to Gale. Coat your weapons. Transforms fire resistance to vulnerability. Stone. Okay, that's no.
What's inside?
Right, let's see. No. And that to stone. And that to stone. Ooh, potion of invisibility. I think that should be a stone as well. This is why I end up looking at everything. Yeah. Okay.
Watch your
Starion.
back.
Time for you to try and unlock. Lockpicking impossible. Okay. So you didn't have a key on you. Okay, looks like
All's well that
we're coming
ends.
back here at some
Not
point.
as bad as it could have. Something's on my mind.
Well,
Let's have a look.
Yep, somebody hit that smut behind a barrel.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Right, so trade. So where's? Oh. Okay, let's stuff. I'm not gonna use a lot of eggs. Why they're not in the camp supplies. Oh. Through stones. Candles. So, what do we have? Acid arrow, mirror image, arrow brain thunder. Let's go. Supplies, acid vial, okay, so food, and all the stuff I saw here. Really hammer stone, keeping parts. It's fine. And we're all good too. 49 damage. 49 damage, yeah. What are you? Okay.
In Tia's name.
So where am I gonna find
What's in here?
Let's just have a little look around.
Never wanted the easy path.
I just missed it down. No, I don't want a severed foot in my inventory. Or a severed foot. I want it as such. Oh, hey, Cameron. Yeah. Yeah, I managed to work out what I was doing wrong. I hadn't put something in, ticked something on the creator dashboard. So, hopefully, we're good now. I'm just having a little look around here to see if I can find a key for what is probably, well, what we're expecting is going to be a place with a lot of money. We're hoping anyway. Oh, hello.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Okay, didn't mean to talk to you, Shadowheart, but I felt I
I'm
needed
way
to...
too big.
Ah, burrow hole. Okey. Will not dig it? No? Fine. Don't want a severed arm. How are you doing today? That's good to hear.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Ooh, interesting.
Something over there.
Dig. Arrow of lightning. Nice. It's not very. I would have used anything yet, but we'll see. So now the waypoint to come back if we find a random key, but we don't know what it's for. Hopefully it'll say Toll House on it, but you never know. Distractions from work by watching Twitch. Yep. I remember the feeling. It's the best thing. I appreciate that you chose my channel to watch. How are you getting on with playing in your free time? Hey, Toll Collector's Key.
Key. It might open the Toll House vault.
That was lucky. I just decided to walk down the road with alt held. It's also nice of Larian to put in that they actually like checking what the thing does. Not managed much since the weekend. We'll try and get a couple hours in after work. Yeah, no, I completely understand that it's a lot. It takes a lot to actually, like, do. I can't remember if I asked last time, what kind of character are you playing? Oh yeah, so fun. Oh no, perception failed.
Step carefully.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Oh dear. Drow Druid. Oh yeah, Druid was one of the ones I was gonna play. Or one of the ones I was thinking about when I was just looking at other people playing. Let's go.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Move it around and not get caught by the traps. What that would be. Choose. Why can't we go that way? No.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
How many traps do you need?
Just another crate.
attacks. Yeah, like when I was streaming character creation, I was looking at maybe doing a sorcerer, but then I kind of thought it might be a bit much for a first playthrough, so decided against it.
There is work to do.
So it's just like, there's just so many things you can do. Let's see if I can get you to see something that Baldur doesn't.
Looks like a trap then.
Get in there somehow. I don't see a door.
Looks like a trap then.
Like, attack this? No. Click. Okay, blue.
Looking ahead.
Thank you.
On my way.
I think I might have worked it out. Yeah! No, they're not going to show a room. I'm actually surprised they even showed the room.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap for us.
Oops. I just hit the trap. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they showed the room without you needing to do anything. Okay, Starion. Okay, Gale. You need to just chill. Starion, you are gonna jump. Let's see. Yeah. Good.
Traps. How considerate.
100 gold and an onyx. Okie dokie. Nice. The helmet. Gloves. Anything else here? Ooh, great axe +1. Gold. This is quite good.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Gloves of Heroism. Strength saving throws +1. Cool. We'll take the Gale if we need it. Yeah, have they stood up? Ah. Shadowheart has, but door hasn't closed, so we're good.
What now?
So... jump.
There.
Go ahead.
I'm not
I'm
trying
listening.
to talk to you. Okay. Let's close the run up again. Try not to get any traps
ready. Let's
But we did it.
see.
Hey. I like that they don't care me walking around. Okay, so. Oh, morning, Tobni. How you doing? Yeah, I tried it on other people's streams. It looks amazing. Like, it's really good for, like, making people not need to just ask millions of questions. Like, you can just see where people are in the story. So if you don't want spoilers, you can just stop. While this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents in Ultragard, will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Wrathsworn Drow, Troll and Jurgar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornabel, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etchley, Editor-in-Chief. Hopefully we'll start seeing more games with such good integration. Yeah, like, they've really set a standard for so many things, I think. And it's great. Like, yes, it was in early access for 3 years. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. They were completely open. Their game was playable that whole time. They didn't put it out with just some rubbish, because that's not Larian. They know what they're doing. And we knew we'd get a decent game at the end of it. Let's see what we find. This way. I'd really like to find this Carlac. I have an inkling. She might be a potential friend. Oh, but yes. Oh, hello. And no. Yeah. Like, no microtransactions is incredible.
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
Are you alright? Devil faced me, tried to douse the flame, she looks dangerous, watch it carefully, there's no natural flames for her to fight. I know you're the monster within front of us is hunting. It's a no-brainer getting your game popular with streamers. It's free advertising. And most studios probably aren't in a position to prioritise those features over getting the game just basically working. That is true, but like, with the early access model being such a... I don't necessarily like it, but it got interest, it got them some income, and they just took their time to get it to work. Like, I don't know, I love how they've done this, because if you wanted to, you could buy the game early and try all this cool stuff that they made. They didn't make the Twitch integration work, and they ended up releasing it a month early on PC anyway. But, like, big studios should be able to take their time to make a decent game that isn't buggy, isn't broken, and isn't full of microtransactions. And have cool features. Like the integration. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask, are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
You're cool.
Fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you? I met a group of your victims, if that's what you mean. They told me what you are. Haven't met any Tyrians lately? No? What quarrels do you have with these Tyrians? Best... I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our head, it connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
I'm Blue. Karlach met someone named Will who was hunting you, said you were a devil. You key to court curing that tadpole eventually. Not interested in making friends. Here to take your head. Karlach. I'm gonna be straight up with you.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
She's a great character. She seems it already. Yeah, I kind of like her. Let's send them back when they came from. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do the dirty work? I'm here to kill you, not send you back to Zariel. I have my own problems, I don't need yours. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Such a charmer, Gale.
fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Oh, she seems so cool. I might go to camp. And see what happens with her and Will. Let's just see, is there anything over there? No. So, where am I then? Front of Paladins. Maybe. Okay, that's the grove. That's the Yankee stuff. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just do a camp. Just to check. No.
Well met. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teaching, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil? Get to the point, when you're Raphael, you should at least consider yourself within what circumstances. Spare me parables, I have no intention of writing it twice.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Says the warlock. I've no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Well met.
But you've got no opinion about the fact that Karlach joined us. Hey, buddy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
This is such good petting animation. Cool.
Hey, soldier.
So, how did you end up fighting the bottle?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay. So, you got expert opinion. What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be back in my home, not a care in the world. Be in the middle of another adventure, blessed live free of any trouble. So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before. That's fair.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Okay, so let's take Karlach. With us to go talk to the people or the paladins. Will won't keep us there and things can go. So.
Always makes my day better.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute. And all the better for it.
I do like you, but...
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Where's our lovely shadow hearts? Stone. Karlach. Shadow hearts up here, isn't she?
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlach along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
What's the story? Fuck yes.
Nice. Okay, so we have a stone, Karlach. Oh, come on now.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Okay, let's check out the level ups, you guys. What we got? Danger sense, launches and dex, reckless attack, kill. Subclass. Right, I'm going to be back in a moment again, so just bear with me. I won't be long. Hello. Right, I'm back. So, what kind of barbarian should we make Karlach? Thank you. Thank you, Cameron. What kind of barbarian did you have her as? Do you remember? Attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Berserker? Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you through into chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. That kind of sounds like her. Wild Heart, I think. Yeah. It's like the only thing that seems particularly useful for that is to speak with animals, but I have that. I have speak with animals from being a forest gnome. But that is really useful to know, that you can have a friend relatively early on. Wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with the arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Or maybe it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, like you said, you've slept since then. I'm not expecting you to remember everything. Rage. Wild magic. Enter a rage that releases all the magic inside of you, causing a random magical effect. Ooh, is that like Ashton in Crit Rock? Magic awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throw against spells. That's kind of cool. Rage turned into a frenzy. Gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack with bonus action. Frenzied strike. The bonus action make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. It causes a stack of frenzied strain on the barbarian. Okay. Enraged throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at its target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. I am so tangled. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items do more damage. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. Also deal additional damage based on your strength. Throw my gnome monk at somebody to get her there quicker. Probably don't need it most of the time, but that just seems so funny. Okay, I think she's going to be a berserker for me. Okay, and then Will. So you're on magic, dude. Lock spell slot gained. Lovely. Gained a spell. Okay. Save spells. What do you want to do? We have armor of Agathis. Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage. Arms of Hadar. 2d6 necrotic. Okay. And charm person, command. Expeditious Retreat, Hellish Rebuke, Relax. To your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage, I do 2d10 fire damage. X. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic. Which roll? I think let's go with the classic Hex. Eldritch Invasion. Invocations even. Don't recognise those. Maybe I chose Wild Magic. I know she can go into bear mode for the extra stats. She can go into bear mode. That sounds like the... Yeah, that sounds like the Wild Heart stuff. Because, like, that sounds like it's a druid replacement. But, still good fun. Because there's like a totem one in D&D, I think, a totem barbarian. And they can have like totem of the bear, totem of the whatever. And yeah, they can like get extra things. I've never played a barbarian, so I don't know. I'm just remembering, like, because it's so much fun looking through all of the, looking through the player's handbook, working out what you want to play. It's basically like doing a character creator here. But it takes even longer because, yeah, put so much work into it to play. Yeah, I really want to play D&D again soon. I'm hoping. A friend of mine said that they're planning to start a campaign for a friend of theirs who's never played before, and I've only played like maybe 5 or so sessions. Just circumstances meant that we weren't really in contact with the people anymore. But yeah, really want to play again. Okay, in your study of occult lore, you've unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. 2nd edition, wow. Well, for all I know, you could just have had a DM that liked 2nd ed. Like, I only got introduced to it with 5e. It was literally Critical Role. Partner introduced me, and I just fell in love with the whole idea and the storytelling, and like it was something that was just in the back of my mind the whole time. Like, but I've just never had nerdy enough friends. So, Agonizing Blast. You cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier. Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, isn't it? Yeah. Armor of Shadows. Cast major armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Beast Speech. Speak with animals at will. Beguiling Influence. They really, really want you to be able to speak with animals, don't they? Really enjoyed it at the time. Not sure I'd have the imagination required to play it now. It's practice. Like, we weren't very imaginative, but we had fun playing around with, like, just looking at our spells, just looking at what we can do. We were getting better as we went. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, that's how you know it was good. Yeah. beguiling influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. I still want to be the face, so it's not happening. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. To a distance of 24 meters. That could be helpful. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. Gives you 7 temporary hit points. You can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. Learn how to cast Form with the Shadows, which is vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Cool. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4 meters away from you. Thief of the 5 Fates. Okay, so Agonizing Blast, just increase the damage, so better. You have Armor of Agathis, but that's without a spell slot. I kinda like Devil's Sight. Do you want to just beef up Eldritch Blast? Yeah, I'm just gonna beef up Eldritch Blast, I think. Have they dropped the advanced name for 5e? Yeah, they just call it D&D 5e these days. I'm pretty sure, like, they're planning to change the whole thing again anyway soon. Make it, what is it, 1 D&D or something? It just, they're going for the Microsoft's console naming conventions. Okay, so spells, Impact Boom. Yeah, I don't know. They're working on it, and I think they're trying to get like a lot of people's opinions on certain stuff. I think they want to like basically make a live service tabletop game where it's just they just keep adding and changing stuff to the same rule set. I'm not sure how well this is going to work for them, but never mind. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following packs. Packs of chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes the form of your choosing. Oh, I might do that. I can summon a packed weapon or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. Packed weapon, use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dex. Ooh, the charisma is fairly good. Impact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Torment. Guidance! Ah! Okay, fine. Okay, fine. And then spells. So we have... Let's get a 2nd level spell of something. Let's not go for what we've done for Gale. Blindness, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Darkness. I didn't make it so I can see in darkness, did I? And Thrall. Make it look at me. Invisibility, image, misty step, ray of enfeeblement, scorching ray, shatter. I think maybe let's get scorching ray. Okay, I think I can go with this. So let's get Scorching Ray. 66. Oh, so each ray of fire does 2d6. That's pretty cool. It's basically 3 attacks at once. Yeah, let's go for that. It's so difficult to choose stuff when you've not played the character yet. Okay, let's go in the day. I think we could for now. I've still got 2 key points. Steroid's fine. It's very happy. And these 2 haven't even fought yet, so yeah.
Hells, it's her, Karlak, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
Oh, fucking fine. Let's go to camp.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Come on now, Will.
Well met.
Okay. No, you don't want to. You want to rest in camp. Okay, well, we'll do that later then.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Yeah. Would you rather just forget about them? Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Okay, so which way is that? Wait. Okay, I need to change some settings because I think you can lock the map. Gameplay. Japan. Interface. Infrared automatic. North facing map. Yes, please. Okay. Right. Now we're not gonna get. Okay, we're not gonna get players lost. Can we go? Yeah, we can go. Oh wait.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Assess his posture, his eyes, is he telling the truth? Detect thoughts, read his mind. interrupt the act. I know your servants are serving you. Keep us in harness. You need to convince me. Insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? Add guidance. Thank you, Will. Yeah.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Yeah.
Avernus was never my home.
Got a
It was my
badass
prison. I'm
on
free
my
now.
side.
And I'm never going back!
Nice. Oh, whoops. Oh, level 5. Well, we'll give it a little go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Still damage you. Okay. Still hurt you. Oh, and I've got the key points for an action. Okay. No.
What path lies before me?
Yeah.
Shall we cut and run?
That leaves now. Sneak. It's just being
Ready or not?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, now let's do a little fast. Oh, I should have hex first. What are you? Strength. Yeah, that bloody great sword. Hex and strength, I think. You already raging? Frenzied strike and rage throw. You also make an improvised weapon attack with bonus action. Oh, hey, Wildcardy. Nice to see you. UI brings back memories. Yeah, it's quite similar to Divinity, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a broken formula. This will be why they got asked to do it. Serious fight. Yes, please. Oh, please what? Do we have any? Okay, yep, that's probably really as well. Oh, original Baldur's Gate too. Yeah, I never played it, so I don't know. You're not old. Like video games, you're not old. Okay, these can you do something? Yes. Yes! Oh, amazing. Yeah, we're taking all of that. Let's...
You got this.
Oh, we don't have enough movement to get in there. What's thaumaturgy do? Okay.
Aye, aye.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe can't throw her that far. She's tiny. Fine. How about can't use. Can't chair. Fine. What else can we do? Oh, do you have a range? You do have a ranged weapon. Awesome.
Spill some blood.
Can't help you. You'll be fine. Can't do bonus action. Well, we'll just move you in here.
Step quick.
No choice but to keep going.
Right, so you can do slowly. Okay. Tap. Started on Pong. That would have been... I would have loved to be there when that was the first thing. Acid. Asshole. Well, you're gonna get shot with. Let's go for a necrotic arrow, shall we? Oh, you do have 2 bonus actions left, so we could get you to do a dash. And do a little stab. Yeah. She's got more health than I thought she did. Never mind.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Bye forever, pal.
So, Alec, I'm sorry that you are covered in acid, but...
Over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can try and shoot as well. Don't think Asterion is going to survive the next round, but let's see what happens. Oof. Borrowed your brother's books for actual original D&D, but red box and all. Also, Star Frontiers, basically space D&D with vehicle combat mechanics. Lots of little tiles. This was the first one I bought books for. Yeah, like, I'm very sorry that you have lost me there.
Another day, another fight.
We did it! They are where I was underpowered. We did it!
I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
You're okay, gal. Let's just get this.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What?
Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
Don't waste a step.
Come and get me!
No, really should have done
Fuck you!
I really think I'm gonna have to break down 5BG3 though, because it's phenomenal. It is brilliant. I'm having some issues though. It's, yeah, it seems to be on fire and Karlak is going a bit nuts.
Just try
Sharp as ever.
Fuck you! I'm never going back!
Everybody
Trust me.
needs to get out of here
Just try it!
without getting set on fire.
Checking things out.
Come and get me!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. We get along quite well, I think. Light on my feet.
Fuck you!
Careful.
I'm never going back!
Defender of the people.
Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
Can't give up now.
Don't touch me.
Come and get me!
Moving.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Time to press ahead.
I'm never going back!
Should get these wounds taken care of.
Let's group everybody together and just get out.
That ought to do it.
Okay, Garlic, you good?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it? Or slightly mad, to be honest. Are you alright? Oh.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
So, how the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart? You have a mechanic for your heart? How does the engine allow... What does...
Early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Did I hear someone talk about infernal machines? Or was that in someone else's stream? Might have been in someone else's stream. I'll have a look. It's a tieflings held up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay. Right. So we need a rest, I think, because that hurt. So and half your coupons. Let's go for a long rest.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone. These two of you have met before, I see. I brought you your target, Will. I hope you do the honours. These two of you have met before, I see.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down, you saw what I saw, Karlach, not a danger. Be practical, she's infected, same as us. We need allies, not enemies. I should never have trusted you, Karlach. Your good is dead. If you want to fight, well, I'll give you one. Stand down, you saw what I saw, Karlach is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not the devil and you know it. You saw Karlach's thought. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast. You're right, let's cut her down before she causes any trouble. It's you I don't trust, Will. Wanted to fight, you've got it. Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Good boy. Cool. So, Cardi, have you had any thoughts of who you're going to play when you get there? Like, what kind of character you're going to create?
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
I need a quick word.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean, Will? Lay it out plainly. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is. If you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Oh, I bet it's gonna be his patron then. Maybe. Penance, should I be worried? Good then, I deserve answers. Intriguing. A chance to see the blade square, perhaps. Penance, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay, time to go to bed. Yeah, salami can be a weapon. Use the auto select button. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the thought of actually choosing what we eat. I've used the auto select before and it's actually overdone it before as well. I want to keep the camp supplies for when I can't be bothered. Okay, and let's leave camp.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Okay, so before we go back to the grove, we want to find Halsin. So I think it's time we went this way to see how to get there, or do we need to go back to the village? Let's go back to the village because we can just use the waypoint.
Not as I hold for Baldur's Gate. These frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
I guess I'm gonna need to go this way and up, maybe? Let's try this.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
You're suggesting I hide? Shift and see? Yeah.
What are they doing over there? Chasing birds?
I just want a little look.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Ooh, what's in there?
Stop fidgeting.
Ow. I really should move slower. I get perception fail. That's better. Oh no. Anybody got perception today? No?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oi! Stand back! Where'd you come from?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right, I have nothing for that. Elephant. Yeah. I only got one. It'll be fine.
I didn't realise. Very sorry, Mum. Very sorry.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Enjoy the party!
Interesting.
Shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
These folk could guard
Moving
the
ahead.
place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Well, let's just do a quick short rest here, just to get some
I'll feel that one later.
before we keep going and probably get trapped again. Okay, so the goblin camp is north. How do I get there? Oh, looks like there's a way up there.
Well met.
Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, sorry. Oh wow, okay. Instead of starting a conversation, this doesn't seem like a conversation.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Oh. That's Shadowheart's friend thing.
My power grows. My force.
That's why it automatically came to me.
The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
I know I'm probably gonna stream. I might go get a snack, but like, I'm probably gonna stream for another hour or so because I'm really enjoying it and I want to see where this goes today. Yeah, so probably another hour. So like after this combo, I'll just go grab a snack. That voice, those visions, what just happened, examine the artifacts.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
I kind of wish I had Shadowheart ready for that. Never mind.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, it's foaming again.
Doesn't make any sense.
Really?
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Cool. Thanks, Cameron. Cameron. Sorry. Let me see what you have.
The true souls are coming. Their lounders awake. Here follow, like by far and wide for great glory.
Yeah, just get this
For
stuff.
Reichland's best
Leather armor.
makers of blade in the quarry. Be you beguiled, be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raxland, his voice absolute.
I see a card. That's a great axe.
Will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders. Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. Here follow, and by far and wide for great glory.
Okay, so I'm going to just have a quick break. Like I said, go get a snack.
Be
fill up
you
my water,
beheaded.
and I will be right back.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raxland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
I don't fancy
Here
chasing
below,
this thing.
I cry far and wide for great glory.
It's got a beak like any other chicken,
Draw
don't it?
Reichland's
It's
best
just bloody plain.
make as a blade in the quarry.
Be you beguiling?
Or be you beheaded?
Away from the merchandise.
Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
It's got wings.
Mountains, great mortals,
Reckon it
all
can
ginders
fly?
to quake.
No.
The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
Fat and they
Here
fly
below, I cry far and wide for great glory.
New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Draw Ragsland's best make as a blade in the quarry.
Be you beguiling?
Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded.
You're still just a babe. It don't feel right
His name
messing
is
with
Draw
this.
Ragsland, his voice absolute.
Shut it!
His
What
troops
kind
will
of coward
disarm
won't
you and
chase
grow
the
you the
baby?
truth.
We playing?
Laugh if you
or
dare,
what?
recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
Wrecking me head.
Stupid human, know any good
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here below, I cry far
I don't
and wide
fancy
for
chasing this
great
thing.
glory.
Right peeved. Has it
Draw
even
Ragsland's
It's
best
got a beak like any other
make as a
chicken, don't it?
blade
It's just
in the
bloody
quarry.
plain.
Be you beguiling?
Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded.
Who took the innkeep free?
His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great
got
mortals,
wings.
all ginders to quake.
Reckon it can fly?
The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here below,
Wagons is
I
fat and they
far
fly
and
far.
wide for great glory.
Keep that bird.
Draw Ragsland's best make as a blade in the quarry.
Be you beguiling?
Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded.
But it's
His
massive.
name is Draw Ragsland, his voice
Still
absolute.
just a babe. It don't feel right
Will
messing
disarm
with
you
this.
and grow you the truth.
Oh,
Laugh
shut
if you
it!
dare, recoil if
Kind
you
of coward
must.
won't even chase a baby. We
A
playing?
new age is
or
dawning
what?
with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Wakeen's Rest.
The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here below, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragsland's
I don't
best
fancy chasing
make
this
as a
thing.
blade
Right
in the
peeved.
quarry.
Has it even a bug?
Be you
It's got a
beguiling?
beak like
Or
any other
be you
chicken, don't it?
beheaded?
It's just bloody plain.
Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
Human, know any good goblin?
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake.
got
Here
wings.
below, I cry far and
Reckon it can
wide
fly?
for great glory.
Too fat.
Draw Ragsland's
Dragons is fat and they
make
fly
as a
far.
blade in the quarry.
Be you beguiling?
Or be you beheaded?
Who took the innkeep free?
Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redded. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute.
But it's massive.
His troops will disarm you and grow you
Still
the
just a
truth.
babe.
Laugh
It
if
don't
you
feel
dare,
right messing with
recoil
it
if
is
you
all.
must.
Oh,
A new
shut
age
it.
is dawning with
What
goblins
kind
at
of coward
trust.
won't even chase a baby?
We playing?
Mountains,
or
great
what?
mortals, all ginders to quake.
Who wants another drink?
The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Bird, away from the merchandise.
Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry.
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
Or be you beheaded.
Is it even a bird?
Goblin
It's got a beak
kind
like
will
any other
tease
chicken,
you
don't
and
it?
frowk you and
It's just
red it.
bloody play.
His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
New back from
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Sing the saucy one.
The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow,
Reckon it can fly?
by far and wide for great glory.
Dragons.
Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Massive.
Mountains, great mortals, all
Still just a
ginders
babe.
to quake.
It don't feel right messing with it is all.
The true souls are coming, their
Shut
louders
it.
awake.
What kind
Here
of coward
follow,
won't even chase a
by
baby?
far and wide
playing.
for great glory.
Word for sale.
Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute.
It looks right
His troops will disarm you and grow you the
It's
truth.
got a beak like any other
Laugh if
chicken,
you
don't
dare,
it?
recoil if
It's
you
just bloody
must.
play.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Away from the merchandise.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling or
got
be
wings.
you beheaded?
Reckon it can fly?
Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
One about the bugbear and the
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
But it's massive.
Mountains, great mortals,
still
all
just a
ginders
babe.
to quake.
It don't feel right messing with
The
it is
true
all.
souls are coming, their louders
Shut
awake.
it!
Here follow,
What kind of coward
by
won't even
far
chase a
and wide
baby?
for
We
great
playing.
glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
I don't
A
fancy
new
chasing
age is
this
dawning
thing.
with goblins and trust.
Peeved. Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak
Mountains,
like
great
any other
mortals,
chicken,
all
don't it?
ginders to
It's
quake.
just bloody play.
Stolen beer.
The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry.
Away from the
Be you beguiling or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden.
one about the bugbear.
His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice
Reckon it can
absolute.
fly?
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming.
Right, thank you for waiting. Thank you, I hope Volo has been entertaining you for me.
Draw Raxlin's best makers a blade in the quarry.
What is going on here?
Be you beguiling or be
It's
you...
good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
It don't feel right messing with it.
Oh, that's the gel.
What kind of coward won't even chase a
disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare,
Volo?
with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Fragilus, Gullide, I don't know this language. Bravo, big off the stage. Let's...
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribble, idiot.
Stolen beer. Right, yes. More food.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
I can handle myself just fine.
No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced. This is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken, that's an owlbear. Chicken chasing? What?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
Oh.
Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Okay. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
This is cruel.
No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away. Oi! Leave it, or it'll be wrecked for the game! I should speak up. Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Pulled a dagger against me axe. Bloody idiot.
didn't re-up my... re-up my walking cannons. It's okay, baby.
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear, a desperate longing for the safety of his nest. But his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures.
Offer him your hand, you can follow your scent to the camping wardens.
The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okay.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me.
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Whoops. Intimidation, you love this game enough to die over it. I'm doing you a favour, keeping such a large beast fed isn't easy. I'm saying not to fight.
Do you now? And who says you can afford it, eh?
Yeah, that's worth getting.
Suit yourself.
The baby away.
Or just buy a new chicken. A normal one, not this big fat lump.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
So now, let's see if we can.
I think I heard the absolute voice just now. As the drink talk. Absolutely speak. Nothing bigger than taste of thousand beer. Chosen to hear.
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? You're just a teensy gnome, and you think you rule the world. Ah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yeah. A lot of assumptions there. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't just think so. It's a fact. When I looked at it, a lot of assumptions there. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces.
Because you're...
But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Thanks, Astarion. Oh, okay, let's try. Oof. Okay. This isn't gonna go well.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Not so high and mighty after all. Scan his mouth. Oh. It's intelligence. Well, difficulty class is 9, so let's see. Yeah.
Just wait. I'll be next in line. mind to become a true soul, then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and Dratsu, and everyone will have to obey me.
Oh, the drows? Yeah, sure. I know you're planning to take over. I wonder what your boss will think of that.
What? How did you... that's a knack. Fine. There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed!
What was I saying? Just had to talk to me.
Russia!
I've got to take it.
Just lick some toes!
Someone just walked in. Okay.
This is making my head hurt.
Okay, so Volo is there. Okay, cool. So I guess it'll probably be in the same place. Let's just have a look at this first.
Looks like booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Interesting.
That wall's barely holding together.
Well, let's see. Whoops.
My head's
I wonder.
killing me. What is all that noise?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hush now. Go back to sleep. Yeah.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
So... Alright, let's go for a long rest. I've got my other bits to stuff on. Nope.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead, Pain shoots through your fingers.
Oh. Wipe sweat from your brow, rub your aching nails, place your fingers to your mouth, blink away the discomfort.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Oh, hey Cameron. We might be finishing the game soon if we just let Lysel kill us. So, let's explore Lysel's mind. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade. It's just a fever. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Yeah, didn't need the advantage.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Is it this way in the book? Well, that was fun. Oh.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I forgot I tried to make you look like a Drow Geralt. I like it. Okay, well that was interesting. Now, I have to pet Scratch every time we come. Hey, baby. Boy. Okay. Speak to them.
Amicus anima. Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Let's just do a quick sec. Just want to see if I can dye the cloak. Yeah! Oh, that was good. I like that. Now it matches my outfit. Cloak as a red prince is now cloak of blue queen. Yeah, I love that there are just these silly little customization things you can do. It's just so nice to make your character like your own. What can you do again?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Yeah, I can understand that.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
These hirelings be joining me willingly? You think I can trust this cultist? Let's change or reset my classes. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Interesting. So I guess if you want something that you don't... Ooh. Who's down here? Oh, Shadowheart.
Something's on my mind.
What's her about her artifact?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Oh, did you have a hot stranger too?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me.
But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Aha! Something strange happened. That artifact you carried, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
How did you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me how long you're going to keep the secret. I didn't agree to join up with Shah worshipper. I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now the truth's out, tell me more. In future I expect you to be honest, let's leave it at that for now. I can't trust you. Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
Alright. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I've heard Shah worshippers vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Sounds evil. I won't cast judgment. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime. I won't cast judgment on you, please.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Yeah. Of course you do. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
She's really softened. What's he have to look? Oh yeah, I was going to give that to Stone, wasn't I? Stone. Oh, that's helpful. Oh wait, no. Yeah, absorb magic of my helm. Icon.
Well, hello.
Okay, so you were gonna get a dagger. Let's see what you do here. This is maybe wonderful. It just looks cool. It's not actually good. Oh well. Oh yeah, that needs to go to medium armor, great tones. That needs to go to Carla. What are you
Sharp as ever.
How do you see your proficiencies? Armor, light armor and shields. Okay, you get it. Yes.
Let's march!
So 5 to 16 damage. Just plus 1. It's the same. 6 to 16 damage. Is protection. Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class by 2. Spell ends with a sword of justice is unequipped. Until long rest. Okie dokie. I think you're getting the sword of justice. So let's send that to well.
least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see you. So, let's... Here you come. We should. Let's see if we can hit this now.
That's it! I've had enough of you! Nothing to come here!
Needed to not do it last time. Oh well. Well, they are drunk though. Stone, you can shut him down extra 2 to 8 copies. Let's just do a normal attack.
Good. Again.
We'll do it my way. With finesse. Time for a new approach.
Okay. Okay. So now why do I not have an action? Oh, I attacked because I attacked the thing. Okay. Well.
You've made a grave mistake.
Holding back.
Let's do it.
Here goes nothing.
Nothing.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
So what we got? We've got please swing your weapon or large arc to attack us with so if we go here,
Tactical.
Time for a little sneaky sneak. Oh. Let me see you. Get some strength. No strength. Let's go. Get some strength.
Keep going.
Okie dokie. Oh, do it again. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize it concentration. We need to get this one.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Time to press ahead.
This is my time.
Oh, wait.
Finding my way.
Still on my feet.
What's spatial effects? There it is.
No holding back.
Attack. Nice.
Time to push my luck again. Put him up.
Can you do it again? No, neutral us first. How about... Yeah, Monk is really fun. If you get the right sort of... If you get the right idea around it, basically you can move, like, even though she is a gnome, she can still move quite far and quite fast. And, like, yeah, it's just about realizing that they are a high dex movement class that can get some good amounts of attacks in. So they're not tanky, but they can, like, avoid attacks quite well.
Try something else.
You try something else. Okay, still don't have advantage on you. Let's make you happy. Step. Good shot. And then little vampire spawn. You summon a freaking... Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, let's do that. Because we've got True Strike. We go, and your little friend's gone too.
Forever dauntless.
Come on.
My turn.
Yeah, not turn. 4 hit points. Darian. Come on. One more time. Get one.
All by my hand. Open up. With haste.
You should. Is alchemy. Spell alchemy. How do we do this then? Sorts of flow loss or any suspension. We'll work out alchemy later. Come on. Oh wait. Bushes. Okay. Now can I attack the wall? Oh.
Making me sweat.
Let's move.
Everyone else.
Should mind my step.
This way. The pride of the gate. 2 steps at a time.
Wanna dance?
Where's it? Oh yeah. Wonder if we can move this.
For me? Hey!
You have 5 bucks.
Let's do it.
Right, is there anything else?
I've got a long road ahead.
Do. No, that's been there. That's not. Excellent. So that was 5 damage, not 6 damage. So, yeah, that's a shame. That's just more than down. Yeah, load of wine there. Yay.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
It means smelly and noisy. That's quite a compliment. It means you're extremely intelligent.
Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Most goblins I met aren't terribly interested in reading.
That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
Have you met any other interesting people? A druid, perhaps?
There were some troublemakers, but they're either dead or wishing they were. Don't know if there was a druid, though. He's probably down in the pens, fattening up the wargs like all the rest.
It's right, I believe you fetch the walks too.
Nah, we're keeping him as our own little plaything. As long as you don't ask any more awkward questions.
What kind of awkward questions?
He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyarg in the air since converting.
What's booyarg?
Magic. Then what the Absolute choosers are brimming with it. Priestess Gut and our boss, Ragslin, are fierce and powerful now. Same as that drow.
Seems we've pegged all 3 marks. Let the boss hunt begin.
Well.
There's his stick. What's a tick got to be said about?
So. Let's... Rescue the druid, search for Haslin in the goblin camp, rescue Baldur. Excuse me. So how the hell?
Have to keep going.
When you nick it out of their cold dead
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Attention! Soldier?
Right, immune slashing.
Alright, what now?
Piercing.
Sharp as ever.
Okay, is that it? So, slashing resistance, piercing resistance, acid, necrotic, fire, lightning, cold, psychic, poison, radiant, force. Only a hit means there's at least 10 damage.
Ever onward.
Got anything that deals at least 10 damage?
What to do?
No. It's slashing. Fine. Okay. Do I can't move away anymore?
This is making my head hurt.
I don't think she can let's get up and do that.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, we need to do this. So do that. Nice. Oh, that was cool.
Be careful. There are traps about. Someone there?
Whoa. Let's be quick. So good.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's crack it open.
You saw all the freaking traps and you still walked over them. I thought you were smarter than that. At least you've got stuff. Glowing shield. Below 50% hit points and take damage, gain 8% endurance. Okay. Yeah, should have known. There's a skeleton right here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Defender of the people.
Why are you still there?
Checking things out. Worth a try. Could come in handy.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
We have to sneak the druid out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Can we just go this way?
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Got the audience with the one in charge. You don't need to know how to move business. Move. Open thoughts. You don't want to strike first. I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Bloody racket.
Ooh, nice. Level up.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Why are my clothes not changed? Okay, so replace spell. None of that I've not got. I kind of like what I've got, I think. Right. So we can choose a feat. Oh my god. We may be here a while. Ability improvement. Improve my wisdom and my dex, and that had given me a feat each. Actor. Charisma increase and proficiency for deception and performance checks. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't realise that they had feats in this. I didn't know if they were going to do that or whether they were just going to make it so you had the ability improvement. So, so strength or dex increases by 1. Standing up uses significantly less movement with jump distance also increases by 50%. Alert, +5 to bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Yeah, I think I've got a couple extra characters that have gone up to level 4 at the same time, so this is gonna be fun. I'll just try and keep in mind the other guys while doing this. When attacked while reading Finesse, you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. 2 I can fighting, Dungeon Delver. Advantage from perception to detect hidden objects. I might do that with Asterion, because he's our canary. Constitution increases. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells for that type, you cannot roll a 1. Huh, okay. Great Weapon Master. Likely Element. Lucky. Oh, that could be fun. Mage Slayer. Magic Initiates. Martial Adepts. Mobile. Movement speed increases in difficult terrain, doesn't slow you down when you dash. You move after making a melee attack. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. That might twist her as well. You gain musical instrument proficiency and your charisma increases. Alarms. Resilient. Get proficiency in that ability to save and throw. Ritual caster. Savage attacker. When making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the higher result. When an enemy within melee range range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not also have the sensible feat. Gain advantage on opportunity attacks when you hit a creature it no longer can move. That could be fun for Karlak. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks are weapons you are proficient with -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. Shieldmaster, +2 bonus to dex saving throws. While wielding a shield. Proficiency in 3 skills. Spell sniper. Learn a cantrip. Remember you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Tavern Brawler. When you make an unarmed attack using an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength is added. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that has concentration with my monk. That is a good shout though, Tobin. I might I have something on one of my characters that does it, but she might not end up keeping that weapon that has the bonus, so I might not. So a hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level. Gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. That might be better for concentration spells. Weapon Master, you gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice now, and your strength or dex increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You know, I think I'm gonna be... I might be boring with her and just increase my dex and my wisdom. Enemy within melee range. Let's have a look at Sentinel again. Enemy within melee range attacks an ally. You can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. Choose Weapon Master for will. It's frustrating how few weapons he can use. Oh really? Is he not very proficient? I guess I'm using him a little bit more like a caster because I've got... my main is an in-your-face melee. I might make Karlak my barbarian sentinel. Might increase... I might give Will moderately armoured so that he can have a few more, so that you can have some more armour on him. Yeah, I'm just going to go straight for the ability improvement for Karlak. Getting Sentinel, I think it makes sense for her because she's just gonna be like, nah, you're going nowhere. So we've got Vengeance. So when an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack. Snare, when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move. And opportunity advantage, you have advantage on opportunity attacks. Yeah. That seems good from there. The stairs just a little bit behind the rest of us. So let's level Will up. Oh god, we got more things too. Okay. And bone chill, necrotic damage. Ooh, undead receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Friends, advantage on charisma. It's been interesting being a bit rubbish at that. And then using poison spray. True strike. Advantage on your next attack roll. I've not got the patience for that. Let's go bone chill. Spells. So let's just retreat, hellish rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 25 damage. So, do I have to cast that and just wait to be attacked? Or is it a reaction? Anybody know? Do I like... So it's a reaction. So if you... Or you cast it first. Because I know in D&D, I'm pretty sure in D&D it's a reaction. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Cameron. Yeah. I'm just checking that it's working how I'm expecting it to, because I like the idea of having a reaction where you can set people on fire. Okay, so... Yes, definitely. Moderately armored. Yeah, moderately armored, I think. And it means I can increase his dex. B14. Yeah. Well, I'm not planning to have Will, like, in the middle of the fight, but it'd be nice if he gets, like, someone up in his face to have that. Just gotta make sure that I keep a spell slot. Okay. Still a little save. Let's see if we can find anybody and save them.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. Blade and cut your brain to bits.
Let's do this one first.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Didn't mean to trigger
But
us.
no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Okay. Why are you torturing him? This looks interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna check something because I keep trying to detect thoughts and it keeps rolling as an intelligence. I've not got intelligence. Detect thoughts, wisdom or intelligence. Baldur's Gate. 3. So, Baldur's Gate 3, detect thoughts. It's a ritual spell, can use cast, use towards conversations. Yeah, it tells you that it's wisdom. And then it's intelligence. So let's try. Oh, so close. Oh. Ooh. Nat 20.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk.
I'll take over, unless you want the drow to learn of your failures.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been.
Moonrise?
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more.
Go away. Good boy. So, who are you?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here. Big look. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Wait.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Tell me, have you seen a druid named called Haslin?
Elsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
How did you end up on that?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us.
About the Night Song.
I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Where are the goblins hiding it?
They didn't hide it. I don't think they even know it exists.
Huh?
It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Go on, where can I find it?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Okay. Go on then. Yay, now it's starting to level up. What were we gonna do then? Initiative. Lucky. Mobile. That could be quite useful. Don't want to do sharpshooter because that'll just make it harder to hit in the first place. I think it was either going to yeah, I think it's going to have to be mobile. So increase speed, evade opportunity attack, and evade difficult terrain. Just do a little save in case anyone realises what I've done.
Job must be done. Yeah. As good as, boss. Got a breath that's not working on him right now. That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake.
plenty.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you? A goblin?
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
This guy is so creepy.
Please, let me alleviate this pain.
I don't need any illusion. And how would you do that? I'm really curious.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near me.
Thank you, Will. I'm good.
I thought you would prove interesting. I guess I was mistaken.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Okay. Interesting.
Your long pig started squealing yet? Because if you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a world famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own. I'd hate to see such a lovely creature in a cave. Eh. I was admiring him. I'd like to have him.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He looks weak. No talking. Open the cage and be sorry. Read thoughts. really need to remember that that's actually investigation or intelligence. Change character. Okay. Looks weak, sicky, but won't last long than that.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Shut up, Bolo. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me. Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Sure. How'd you get caught? How do you intend to do that exactly? He's already said he's got an invisibility potion. Go to my camp. We'll talk.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Oh dear. Bye.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Okay, so it is telling me that it might not be in here.
Your arm in it, 3. You want to grow into a weakling?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again!
Again!
Make it squeal again.
What the hell's he doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises!
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Better taste your own medicine.
Time for blood!
Alison. Nice to meet you.
Think you can take me on? Light on my feet.
Definitely start with this, dude. Okay. Well. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm going to enjoy this.
Still well too low. Okay, cool.
I'm ready.
So let's try right
into the shadows.
Yep. Let's try.
Let's move.
Hi.
Now they see me.
Okay, fine. Let's just do it more fire. Done it. Hi, Hellraiser. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Nice job there. Yeah, let's just do a normal stack. What have we got left? 6. Just make sure to get you.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh no! Logs are out. Okay. You only have 2 left. You've got 27, So you'd be worth doing it. Let's just move you a bit over here.
It's no blood.
What? Oh, really? Jump. Let's get you. Yeah.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, we've only got 65. Yeah, because you're spotted. We can have advantage. Nice job. Now, I think we've just got the wolves to deal with. So let's just put you
This will
here.
do nicely. Just like old times.
He's playing with facial healing. Okay. Okay, so can we get close enough? There we go. And why do you keep saying that?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
And a little attack. Yeah. Use the bonus action.
On the victor's path.
Eldritch Blast. Ooh, nice.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Rolled one, okay. Try again. There's a reckless. Good job. And let's go
Count
in
on
your
me.
face. And that's all done.
Go for the throat.
So, because you're hiding.
Take cool. Pardon the viscera. One
Hi,
should
Druid.
cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way,
perhaps
I
neither
owe
of you.
thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But
Yeah.
something's different.
You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. I escaped after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Let's go with the artifact.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like guesswork at its best. At least I know what to do now, thank you. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Yeah. Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Nope.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Cool. That was really fun. I am absolutely loving this game. I was actually meant to be stopping streaming about an hour and a half ago. So that's how much I'm loving it. So I'm just gonna have a quick loot around here, and then unfortunately I'm gonna need to go because I have stuff to do.
Everything.
Just check if there's anything around. I do kill them a little bit, but I could kill them.
Anything
Even
of
if they
use?
are goblins. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Hellraise, but I will definitely be back playing this on Friday. Just trying to check which day it was. So, like, I hope I'll see you there. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't make this my full-time job yet. I would love to play, like, every day, all day, but unfortunately it's not something I'm able to justify yet. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope to see you again at some point, even if it can't be Friday. But no, I'll definitely be on again. But anyway, like I said, I really gotta go because I have stuff to do this afternoon. But I will hopefully see you all again there. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. If there are any lurkers out there, I appreciate you as well. No, it's been fun hanging out with you, Cameron. And yeah, hope all your days go well, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye!